we've gone live and we're still doing material hunting in brain trees. We are in system Carinae. I think I'm saying that right. Carinae. 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 35G Carinae. And we've gotten Antinomy Technetium, and we're now going to get Rufnium on the planet. Now what's important about this, I wanted to stream this, and I'm going to load a video of what I observed earlier, is you're going to have a little bit of help here doing these trees, finding the location of the right trees. You have a little bit of help. Now in crystalline structures, the locations, the planets that's all there is on the planet. Here you have different things on the planet. And what I mean by that, so you have different plant things that are going to drop different metals. So what we want to do is we want to go to 2C, and I'll show you what I mean. Notice what it says. 2D has, at that location, they made a little bit of help, a satellite. It'll tell you where it is. Here, there's a station on the surface that will actually point you in the right direction. So whoever built this system, hats off to them, because they actually did a community service. They tell you exactly where to get materials. It's amazing. So if this is your first time doing this stuff, first time actually getting this stuff, like I've never been here and this stuff was here. So colonization has helped us find locations like this. So it says Rufium 25 kilometers away, fly towards 90 degrees. That's what it says on the planet, right? So we're going to go to that planet, find that settlement, and they're going to fly towards that. So hats off to the person who actually made this. I'm going to be streaming this now, and maybe tomorrow I will do the crystalline after I have converted my raw into other things. Right, so there it is. It's on the dark side. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Whoever did this, good for them. So you go towards the planet, right? And it says 25 kilometers away, fly towards 90 degrees. So we know that Rufium is at location minus 48.2, 272, 271. So let's see what we got. That's an amazing picture right there. So, if you see this after the fact, check the like button, subscribe, leave a message, leave a comment, and recommend it to your friends, family, even people you hate. I take all kinds. So subscribe to the channel and smash the notification bell. So here's the settlement. So it says fly 90 degrees. Fly towards 90 degrees. Right? So fly towards 90 degrees, 25 kilometers. Right? So I have the settlement locked in. Right? I have the settlement locked in. Go 90 degrees. This way. Right? And there we go. For 25 kilometers. So I have the settlement locked in. So basically just keep it on the lower left hand corner. And I got myself the location of where I need to be. Right? Just keep it at 90 degrees. Amazing. Whoever did this, you beat really dangerous. You are a genius. You are a genius. So we're getting closer. Now it's in the dark, so that's the only bad thing about it. Ruthenium on brain trees. So we're doing brain trees first. We're going to go back into the bubble, trade down for other materials, and then we're getting close. 22, 23. We trade for other materials, and then, and there you are. Look at that. There you are. 25 kilometers. There you are. And it's actually exactly what we're looking for. Right? Minus 48.2. Latitude 2.71 longitude. Minus 48.2. So this is the location. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we're here. Easy. Easy peasy. That's amazing. Amazing. Do have to have an SRV, so make sure you have one. But on an SRV you really can't do much. Okay. And there you are. Easy peasy. There's a bunch of them here all over the place, right? So the specific thing that we're looking for is these golden, they call phlegms, right? So if you look down at contact, and there they are. Phlegm excretion. That's what we want, right? This has the high-end grade 4 material. That's what we want. Make sure you cargo scoop is. I mean, they keep on getting caught. It's just amazing. I've had this problem the whole night. They keep on getting caught against the tree, so that's too bad. Okay, great. Okay, that doesn't work. Make sure we target it. Now I got caught twice, and what I did was I got out of the SRV and basically got uncaught. So let's see if that happens again. I want to show you how to do that. Chromium. But they keep getting caught, so I keep having to jump up into the tree. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're looking for phlegm. Right? This is the stuff we're looking for. Phlegm excretion. Right? So it's right next to us. It's perfect. There's one more right there. Oh goodness. Where is that one? There we go. I wish there was a better way of doing this, but there isn't. Crystalline is actually easier because they don't have other things included in the trees or in the crystalline structures. It's just that material. Okay, that's nice. Gets caught. Rufium. It just gets caught in the tree. No wonder people are having problems with the limpets. They're just not doing their job. Morning, Moriarty. Long time no see, man. How are you today? Good to see you. I'm doing collecting materials for this new tune that I just rolled. This is number 9, number 9th the count. So I'm doing the traditional way first. Before I start doing engineering, I'm collecting materials. Okay? Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I don't know if you're a person who does Christmas, but I'm gonna wish you a Merry Christmas anyway. Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, yes. Okay. So these gold ones are the ones that have the rufium. And look how they get, you see how they get caught in the tree? They just don't want to come down. Luckily we can jump the SRV. So what we're looking for are phlegms, this one, right? This way. So I'm doing brain trees first and doing anything else I can get from here. Like for instance, if you do this, the seed. Let me get the seed. It's molybdenum or whatever. So if you unlike the crystals, this will be here, right? The crystals, you only find what you're looking for. Now, where did I put the phlegm? So I'll get whatever else I'm looking for here. So we'll get this down. Let's football. Ah, it's coming towards me. How you been, Moriarty? We haven't seen you in a while. You been okay? 39. See, like these will give you, this will give you arsenic, right? In the crystalline, they won't do that. They'll just give you rufium. They won't have anything else. So there won't be a need to chase around and look for flying and all that. Okay? So we're looking for phlegm. Okay. Ah, Red Dead Redemption. I bought the game, but I never played it. I can't follow story arcs. I just like sandbox games, I guess. That's my type. Okay, so these have these two here. Right. Red Dead Redemption. Oof. You should stream it, put it online, so we can see how to play. I mean, I could actually stream that game, but I just can't get into it. Okay. So we got 48, this is 51. Okay, so Dark Souls. You know what? I'm a one kind of game person, so it's always the way I've been. So if like I played Dungeons and Dragons Online for 13 years, and that's all I played. I didn't touch any other game. Because like I had too much in the game, too much story in the game, so I just couldn't play it. Couldn't play anything else. And now I'm streaming this game. What's up, brother? Hello, brother. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Marv1. Marvy, I guess. Never seen you here before. Hello. Welcome. So, if you've seen the first part of the video, I'm just going to show you guys something. In the system, and I'm going to check the other ones also, you have... We're going to just get these going. So you have 2C, and on the surface there is an installation, and it'll tell you where to go. It'll say Ruthium, 25 kilometers away, fly towards 90. In orbit, you'll have also the coordinates to this location. So whoever colonized the system, hats off to you. Thank you for being so kind and doing this. I mean, you didn't have to, and then they have to spend money to actually change the name of the settlement to what you've seen there. So that is amazing, right? But in this in these trees, you have more than just the tungsten, which you have in crystalline structures. I mean, whatever materials you're going to get. So, for instance, I'm looking at getting rufium, and this is all you're going to have in the crystalline structures. Here, come on. Well, that's just, you're being stubborn. Here, okay, you're gonna have different things that you can pick up, and not just for ruthenium, so you can pick up different materials. So I think brain trees are preferable because you can get other materials. Like, see, I just like chromium. See, this has chromium in it. Well, welcome to the game, Mavri. Welcome to the game. This is a great game to play. I actually bought another account, and that was actually free. For some reason, I got it for free. And so I'm loading up on materials because when engineering, I hate to have to go and find materials again, right? So here's tungsten, right? So we're looking for, I'm looking for phlegm excretion, right? Phlegm excretion is right behind me. Unfortunately, this is the only way to get these. You have to shoot them down. And now they're getting stuck. I'll show you how to get unstuck. If I do get stuck, I'll show you how to get unstuck. All you have to do is exit the ship. Exit the ship, the SRV, and you get unstuck. Okay, so we're looking for 2 more phlegm. Why ruthenium? Well, this is level 4. So we will trade down. Like, for instance, that was level 4. This is chromium, which is level 2. So, not that chromium is bad, but I can trade the level 4 ruthenium down and get more stuff. Alright, let's get... Looks like there's only 1 more left. We can go over there in that ridge. So all you have to do is just go slightly close and then just jump up, and that's it. If you get stuck, so just use your tab bar and fly up. Let me see, do I have any more? I'm hoping I have more, but I don't have any more. So let's go that way. What happens if I run out? Well, you have to reset. So you have to fly up and reset the instance. I'm going here. Let's see what I can find. If I have any more stuff. I do, right? You want to fill up, which means about 150. Filling up means about 150 of these, which is cool. So there's one over here. So we're looking for the gold ones, right? Not just any fungus, we're looking for the gold fungus. See, it's getting stuck. And I just have to kind of do that and come down. It's a lot easier with the crystalline structures. They don't seem to be getting stuck in crystalline structures. Okay, 71. Okay. There's a problem. I mean, every single one is getting stuck. So it's not a bug. I think it's intentional by the devs. So this way, you don't use the limpets. Because what you can do is, you can blow it up using flak launchers. Blow up the surface. And then have your limpets pick them up off the ground. But if they get stuck in the trees, the limpets are not going to actually pick them up. Right? They're going to die. The limpets will die. I mean, it's every single one, so it's intentional. That's intentional. When it's every single one, it's intentional. I intentionally wanted to do that. But it doesn't bother me. Because I can get it. I can get it. And it's not too far off the ground either, so... Okay. So we have a specific thing here. So if you're on the planet, you see this. If you're on the planet, you see this. They usually... next to it, there's some kind of structure or some kind of thing. Right? And you can shoot it and there'll be materials. There'll be materials there. Okay. 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 Phlegm. And you can collect other stuff too if you want. You can spend the whole day here. I prefer to move on to the next one and the next one and finish up this system so I can go to the crystalline structures and do that. So after this, actually, we're probably going to go there to the crystalline so we can just get stuff done faster. Okay. So it's not going to be knocked down, so... Okay. So there's a lot of polymorphous, right? Excretion. I want to get this. side. Probably wondering, why don't the trees break? Seriously. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Look at that. That's very nice. Two more. Reason I want to go to crystalline because it is a lot faster. It really is a lot faster. This gives you a lot more of stuff, but the crystalline is a lot faster. And then you don't have everything bugging out. So 93 and looks like I'm getting caught. So if you've been following my ways of getting materials, all the material videos will have the locations where to get this stuff. I think that's it. And so to make it easier for you to find if you need materials for engineering. Unfortunately, this is the way they decided to do material gathering. I personally would not have done it this way. 07 Tortoise. What's up, buddy? Now I'm deciding to do the secondary ones. This is a level 3 because, well, it'll help me when reducing the converting the stuff to lower ones. I'll have more to be able to convert. Okay, so I wanted to show you how to get this. In 35 Carne, you're going to find these wonderful people that have set up the system so you can find your way to these brain trees. So you have your brain trees and you're looking for the phlegm, which I don't have because I've actually I've gotten all of it. I should go into the actual, which I should go into the actual crater. I'll probably find some more stuff there. Okay. Okay. Let's go in the crater, because I haven't gone into the crater. So what we're looking for is the phlegm, right? This is the crater. I think there's a crater here. Yeah, there's a crater. Is there anything in the crater? It looks like there is. Not really. Doesn't look like there's anything here. And the way you actually do this is if you see the radar, it's actually showing you like location. It's saying that this way there's stuff. Let's see. Not really. Not really. There's no like massive amounts of brain trees. Okay. But there are these. Let's take a look at these geysers. What's up, Tortoise? How you doing, buddy? Ah, wasn't paying attention. Sorry. So here's that geyser I'm talking about, and right next to it there's like some structure, crystalline structure, right? And it happens to be carbon, so you can get various different things off of it, right? Oops. This one has something too. Nickel. Okay, let's go to the ship and see if we can find any more brain trees in this area. Because what we want to do is complete to 150, right? Level 4 will be about 150. Oh, good for you, Taurus. Hey, if you see Jack, tell him that thank you for the help. I haven't seen him today. I haven't seen him yesterday. So thank you for the help. I actually named the station that he helped me with after him. New Jack City. Which I think is cool. Ruthium. Yep, I named it after Jack. Check the brain trees again. So for instance, we're gonna go down here again, right? If you it seems that if you travel 2,000 meters away, the brain tree resets. At least that's what I've noticed. on one planet. I don't know if that's the case here. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's the case. I didn't see him today. I think he was upset because the other day he was hauling, and it was stupid because the T2 that I built is above a volcanic planet. I don't know why I did that, but I didn't want anybody to waste their time with my stupidity. So I didn't get upset or anything. I just say, no, don't. I'll do it myself. You know, and I think he got upset that I did that. I didn't mean to make him upset, but he did help me with it, and I renamed the station New Jack City. Anyway, this is my, you know, that's just the way I am. You help me, I'm gonna, yeah, it did reset, look at that. So I went 2,000 meters away and it reset. Because this wasn't here, I already did it. That's something, I don't know if that's something new, but you don't have to fly up into space, which is a good thing. New Jack City. I thought that was a cool name. Yeah, but I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know what's going on, so I didn't see him today. Come on. Okay. So this is getting caught. This is getting caught. Let me get out. Let me get out. Let me see if that changes the instance. Notice that it says only 100, but it's supposed to say 150. Right? Here's what it looks like. Looks like a booger. Let's see if the inventory reset. Okay. Yep, it reset. Notice it was 100, now it's 99 and 150, right? And that's what we wanted. We wanted to reset. Ah! I forgot. I didn't have my cargo scoop deployed. Damn it. I lost that one. Okay. No big deal. There are others where that came from. Okay. Looking for phlegm. They do reset, so because we did this already, right? And we didn't have anything in this growth. See, look at that. Just come on, man. They just snapped right back up. So why did I get out of the vehicle? Because the inventory needed to reset and to show the real number, that not the 100 but the 150 for storage, right? Now we did these trees already, so what we did was we drove. Damn it. We drove 2,000 meters and it's reset, which is cool. Let's see if this bunch reset. like it. Or maybe there's a time clock to reset. I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. See? This grove just reset too. Okay. There's one right there. Okay. It's a nice area. I don't know the mechanics of how this stuff resets, but we already did this here and it reset. You noticed that, right? It reset and now we have new stuff. Okay, let's fly a little bit, then maybe fly back. It seems to yeah. And we did this before and it was all gone, but then we went into the crater and we got everything back, right? See if we can find anything else. Or maybe go on the other side of the crater, maybe around the crater. So I'm collecting, I'm farming ruthenium. So I'm farming the raw materials you need for engineering. So I went down the list: antimony, technium, ruthenium. So yttrium is here in this system, and then there's polonium, tellurium, and selenium in other systems. So I plan to go to crystalline, right? I plan to go to crystalline and show the crystalline structures and show how to farm those. And then I'm gonna put the locations in the description so that people can go and farm for themselves, right? So let's go to the other side because it's gonna be more than 2 kilometers. Let me see if this actually works, right? Oh look what we have here. A little bit of a forest. We don't need that much more, so let's see if we can get some more here. Come on. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a nice cluster. I don't know what to expect at HIP 3660 since colonization. People have gone out there. Hopefully those people are the same nice people that are here doing this stuff. Okay. So you got, there we go, phlegm excretion. That's what we're looking for. And this will give us the ruthenium. was easy. 120, so we need 10 more. Oh. Don't forget to lower your cargo scoop. Need to lower that cargo scoop. Or else if you run over it, you'll destroy it. Okay. So it's kind of like an instructional video. I haven't seen anybody do this in about a year. The last video was about, no, actually 4 months ago. People don't want to do it this way because it's really tedious. You know, it was really easy with the collector limpets. They just came down, they grabbed what you needed, and you just hovered and collected, and that's it. It was great. But now you have to do it this way, and they get stuck, and they get intentional. Look, they got stuck. So the collector limpet is gonna die trying to collect this. See? So I think it intentionally they bugged it out so that the collector limpets don't, and they do that. They do that. FDev does that. They bug it out so that you intentionally, so that you can't do the easy way or find the trick. Okay, so I'm collecting this stuff too. You can collect whatever you want. Doesn't have scout above me. Probably scanning me. Okay. So I need 15 more, 5 more of these. Okay. Okay. Right here. But I'm going to go to crystalline structures now. And the last one will be selenium, which I'll do maybe privately or whatever. We'll go to materials trader and start all over again. But then I'm only going to do crystalline after this. This is very, very tedious. The limpet method was great, actually. And they don't want you doing just the easy way, the limpet method, and then all of a sudden everybody's doing it, and then they ignore the crystalline structures. They don't like that you ignore their shit. Alright, so we got a lot done. We just need a little bit more. And we're going to go back. We're going to go and circle around the crater. And then go back to see if those trees reset for science, right? I want to see if they reset. All right. Wow, look at that planet. That's awesome. All right, so let's go to the other side of the crater. What the hell? I'm stuck? Uh-oh. Just need to find another patch and just get a couple more. Here we go. What is this? There we are. That's nice. Ah. That's not what I want. I want my SRV. So really I just need about 5 more. Maybe less. Oh, nothing. Just polymorphous. Polyporous. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing that I want. Just polyporphous stuff. So what we're gonna do is fly back to that patch on top of the crater and see if it reset for science. Because if that's the case, then all you have to do is drive 2 kilometers away and it resets the trees. Let's go back. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Let's see if we find what we need in this patch. I thought we had more. There we go. Oh, this one's a new patch. We right on top of the crater, so let's see. This doesn't want to come down. That's okay. Let's see, do we have anything that we need here? Yep, there we go. Phlegm excretion. Alright. It's not exciting. It's not fantastic, but You need the materials for engineering, so I wish it was other way. There is actually, you can get it through power play and doing care packages. So I just need 2 more and I got 150. Oh. Need 2 more. Tungsten. Let's get some tungsten. It helps. Oh, well. This is the last one. Let's just get this one there. And we'll be gone. We'll go to HIP 3660. Rufium full. Okay, so I'm gonna set the fleet carrier to go there already. 07 everyone, how are you? Nice to see you guys. We want to go HIP 3660, and again I'm gonna put every location in the description so you guys can have it. Oh, this is really far away. Yeah, that might not be a good idea. We might want to just finish off here first before we do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I don't want to do that in this stream to go all the way over there. So we'll just move on to the next one. We finished ruthenium. We farmed ruthenium. We need yttrium, which is on planet 2D. So I'll show you guys what these guys did when we get there, when we get towards the planet. I'm going to do the same thing there. What happens when we have all these materials? We're going to trade down and get every material we need. But not full. Halfway full, so this way we have space for the care packages. All right. So that's 3 out of 7. That's a lot of work. I've been at it pretty much all day. See, notice what it says. They built an outpost, a settlement. That's 25 kilometers from here. It says ruthenium, 25 kilometers away, fly towards 90. And the settlement is actually 270 in that direction. So 90 is the opposite of me. That's what they did. And then there's going to be another one on 2D. They actually did it for 2D also, which is great. It's unbelievable that they did that. So we're going to go towards 2D, right? And here's the station, the actual settlement. Yttrium, fly towards 0. So you go towards the planet, and then you fly towards 0, and you'll find what you're looking for. Amazing. Really good job, guys. Whoever did this, you guys deserve a medal. You really deserve a medal. I think there might even be a satellite in orbit, right? No, the satellite is before that. Here, 3792, 13693. They even renamed the satellite. Can you believe that? That's fantastic. So I'm gonna go to the settlement and then fly towards 0, and we'll find a patch of yttrium, which is great. These guys are great. I think I would have done the same thing if I was them. I really would have done the same thing if I was them. Hey, if Jack's out there and he doesn't say hello, that's okay. But I did want to thank Jack for all the work that he did on my T2. I actually renamed the T2 New Jack City and made a nice, lovely copper and silver looking thing. So it's there out in the black. Immortalizing Jack Trice. So here's the settlement, right? Look what it says. Yttrium, 25 kilometers away, fly towards 0. Isn't that amazing? I just don't like to work in the dark, and unfortunately that's kind of the situation now. You're working in the dark. So here's a settlement, right? So we're gonna get over the settlement and fly towards 0. Fly towards 0. There you go. We're flying towards 0. 25 kilometers. Keep the settlement to our backs for 25 kilometers. Which is cool too. If you need to refuel, you can always go back to the settlement and refuel. Right? It's a little bit they did a really good job. It makes it a lot easier, that's for sure. Now I don't know if the limpet method works anymore, but last time someone did it, it didn't work. Atlas tried to videotape it and it didn't actually work. So this is 25, almost 25. 22. 23. And here we have the brain trees. Nice brain trees. 25. Look at that. Nice, right? Sure saves us some time. We got some ahead of us and behind us. So we're looking for phlegm. Look at all that phlegm. That's great. The trees, I guess, got congested. Now these geysers will also have stuff attached to them, right? There it is, this crystalline. The crystalline has tungsten, right? So, just for your information. Okay. Phlegm. We're looking for phlegm. Phlegm. It's been a while since somebody did raw materials. So we've done encoded materials. We've done manufacturing materials. We've done excuse me, raw materials, right? Now I need them, so I'm gonna be doing to completely full. I need to do them until I'm completely full. Man, she's being yttrium. Okay. Let's just go towards the brain trees. There is no more phlegm around here. But there is a crystalline structure. A crystalline cluster. I've never seen that before. Crystalline cluster. Chromium. We have chromium. We need chromium. Crystalline cluster. Tungsten. Now I get everything because you're gonna need, you know, when trading down, it's better to have something in your cargo. So let's see what we have in this patch. So we're looking for, man, there's a lot. Phlegm excretion. Wow. Very nice. Well done, guys. Whoever did those stations, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. So here's the phlegm. There's another phlegm. They're gold. Which they're gold. So I guess the tree suffered a cold. Okay. Yttrium. Observation that I've noticed, if you travel 2,000 meters from the patch resets. It really resets. I went back but not the same amount it was before, a lower amount. But you have to leave the instance. So for surface, instance means 2,000 meters. Okay. Man, there's a lot of polymorphous growth. Phlegm excretion, that's what we want. Beyond the hill. Oof. There's a lot here. Look at all that. So the tree had a cold, and they all get stuck. Great. Look, all of them stuck. Shit. Shit. Did I destroy that? Looks like I destroyed it. Fuck. It's really annoying. I mean, every single one of them is getting stuck in a tree. It's just fucking stupid. At least that one's falling. Okay. Okay, let's find some more. Phlegm excretion. Look at all that. Man, this is rich. Rich in phlegm. I've been doing this all day, so I'm a little bit not tired, but tired of the mechanism, because this shouldn't be like this. Look at this. It just gets stuck to the tree. Just makes it so... Every single one. That's probably why people can't do the limpet method, right? Gets stuck to the tree. Limpets can't pick it up. $36, $39. Okay. Come on, man. At least give me this one. Okay. That's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Come on. Let's go. Phlegm. We still got a lot of phlegm. Look at that. That way. It's a nice location. have to target it first, right? I can do it in 2 locations. I can do it that way. I can do it in the UI, but I want to target the items so I don't lose it. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Sulfur. Okay. Now you gotta find this stuff in mining, so you'll be able to get sulfur and also the low end materials. Unfortunately, the high end materials, this is the only way of getting them. Okay. More phlegm. Wow, nice. This way. Oh, come on. You shouldn't have to do it that way, but that's the way they want us to do it. Now, you're asking yourself, what if I get stuck? If you get stuck, just get out of the SRV. Get out of the SRV. Okay? If you get stuck. Get out of the SRV and just go back in, and you'll be unstuck once you go back in. Right? So, phlegm. We need the phlegm. We need the phlegm. Phlegm. Give me phlegm. Now the crystalline structures are really far away. So when I do the crystalline, I'll go there with my fleet carrier and record from there instead of showing you guys the distance and all that travel time and try to do it live. I'll just start recording from there. Shoot. Okay. So we're looking for yttrium because it's the high-end level 4 product, and we want that because, well, we want to trade down, right? We want to trade down. We're gonna get everything for. I want to get the needle crystals and all that because I like how they look, and they're easier to actually get than these trees. It's pretty rough location. Okay. 4 more phlegm. Wow, look at that. Looks freaking alien. Look at this structure. Crystalline cluster. See? Niobium. Niobium. That's important too. Let's go around this vent. Pretty wild, huh? I wish I could see it during the daytime. But tomorrow I got family things and other things I need to do. So I won't be on till in the evening. Well, it'll be morning for you, Sunday morning. And hopefully we can do some kind of team function. I want to do mining at Amlicon Capricorn IB. One of our teammates is trying to get a squadron a fleet carrier, and so we want to help him get a fleet carrier. Now I got like about 2 billion in bonds, so I might cash those in and just help him out so he can get his fleet carrier. Fleet carriers are probably the most useful tool in this game, especially for colonization. They're irreplaceable. Really, really good. Okay. So, let's see. We got 2 more left. They got a lot of crystalline structures here. Oh god, look at that. And 1 more phlegm excretion. We did a lot, actually. Very nice. See if we can find anything else. Got a lot of vents. Needle crystals, crystalline structure. It's pretty cool. Look at all that. Isn't that cool or what? Tungsten. Taking heat damage. Ooh, get out of the way. Don't take heat damage. We don't want to take heat damage. I saw something in there. Really cool. Let's see. Yeah, those look freaking cool as hell. What is that? Needle crystals. Oh, they're yttrium too. The needle crystals are yttrium. Look at that. I didn't know that. Huh. Needle crystals. So we got 81. We got 81 needle crystals. So let's target needle. Wow, look at how many they are. Target needle crystals. That's cool. Yeah. Wow. This is really cool, dude. I wish I could see it during the daytime. Needle crystal, 84. Come on. Do we have any more around here? $61 meters that way. Back be where we came from. Behind us, 26 meters behind us. Oh, look at that. Let's just grab it, right? Well, we went over it. What happened? I'm supposed to fire at it, right? There we go. So this is yttrium. Look at that. Okay. Needle crystals. Didn't know needle crystals were what they are. Nice. This would be just make a good tourist place for steam baths. Look at that. Okay. Needle crystals behind me. So I got 93. Here's what I need to do. I need to get out, and I'll show you why. Okay. Nice. And get back in. The reason I'm doing this is because the yttrium is somewhat bugged at 100, right? Now it'll be 150. So watch. So I'm going to target it. Right? If you notice, oh, it's still 96. Crap. It didn't change. It needs to change. 99. Okay. Because once capped, it doesn't go over 150, and the actual cap is 150, not 100. Which sucks. This has been a bug for a while. I remember doing this 7 years ago and it's still a bug. Right, so there's the atrium. Right. So now it says full, but it's not full because the actual cap is 150. So let's get out. Let's try that again. Come on. Okay. Pretty nice, right? Pretty nice. Should take a picture of it. Okay. So get back in. It should have changed the amounts. Let's see if that's actually going to be the case. Okay. Let's do the yttrium again. Needle crystals, right? Right behind us. And look to the right. It says yttrium 150. Right? It's a bug that's been around for a while. So, nothing I can do about it. Okay, so let's go back to our ship and kind of figure out what we're gonna do. Because we need to find another 40-something yttrium. Frickin' A, man. It's an amazingly rocky area. Nothing's easy in this game. Alright. Cannot board ship. Cannot board ship. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. So, this location is pretty much dry of any materials. So, we think. But, behind me, right behind me, is the location of that settlement. Now why am I flying backwards, you wonder, right? So I want to go about 2 kilometers away and then come back. So now I am about 2 kilometers away. I just want to test the theory, because last time I did this, I actually had the plants reset. And here I am again at my location. Okay, so I mean, it could be stupid, but we'll try it out, right? We'll try it out and see if it works. So we're looking for phlegm, right? And there they are. It's not going to be the same amount, so don't count on it. But it's still going to be something. Like there was a lot, so it reset somewhat. Maybe even the crystalline structures reset, so we might have those to farm too. So what you want to do is just go 2,000 meters away. And if you notice your ship... damn it. If you notice your ship flies away once you are 2,000 meters away. It actually flies away. Leaves the instance. Because you start a new instance. For some reason, right? So I need another 15 of these beautiful flames to complete Yttrium. That's not gonna work. Oh, goodness. That's really annoying. Every single one's gotten stuck. Every single one. When I actually started the previous save, the previous account, I said all you really need to do is do all you need to do is do shit, it's annoying. Power play. And I did. I actually did power play. And it got me a save. I mean a exploration ship completely outfitted and engineered. So that's a good thing. So you can do it differently. You don't have to do it this way, and you don't have to completely fill up like I am, but I'm making a point. See, no, that's getting stuck. I mean, every single one is getting stuck in a tree. Every single one. So this is intentional. If it happens once, twice, that's different. But when it's every single one, that's intentional. Come on. Okay, so let's see what we can find. Phlegm excretion. We want to go towards the trees too. Let's see, phlegm excretion. So we need a few more. Okay. I mean, it's not hard to jump up and get him. So you don't really need to fly up in space and do that. I just showed you guys the things reset. So you just need to go 2,000 meters away. Okay, let's see. And I got needle crystals, and I got no mucus membranes. Let's see. Crystalline fragments and no mucus membranes. I do have some needle crystals. That reset. That didn't reset. It's only a very few reset, which sucks. So that's crappy. We can do it again. We can try it again. See if they reset again. I doubt it. Maybe next time it'll be even smaller amount. So 120. We just need 10 more. Okay, we'll still have some needle crystals. They formed, and we have phlegm. There we have it. We have phlegm. And you're probably thinking, no, you missed those. No, we did not. We were actually all over this area. We're getting all the phlegm. Right? We're getting all the phlegm. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Right on top of... Okay. Now, I'd like to have my materials ready when I'm engineering, because I hate to be in the middle of engineering and then I can't engineer. And then once I have the blueprints pinned, okay, once I have the blueprints pinned, then, you know, I just thought maybe that's why they're getting stuck, because if they were stuck, the actual limpets can actually pick them up from the trees instead of picking them up from the ground. If they pick them up from the ground, the limpets are gonna die. So maybe they did that. Maybe they get stuck. Maybe they did that in their coatings so that you can do it that way. But I haven't figured out how to do it with the limpets. Really haven't. Okay. Chromium. Okay, so phlegm, we still got 2 more left. Look at that. I don't think we did these, so they're on the outside of the area here. But that's okay. Maybe we find more crystalline structures. This is a wild area to be in. You got volcanic activity, you got... So we need 5 more. Okay. Phlegm, 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 phlegm. think we're done with phlegm. I missed one somewhere. Just wish it was flatter. My God, this is crazy. Oh, for God's sakes. Come on. Yep. So we need, after this, we need 3 more. Temperature critical. Taking heat damage. Oof. Okay, so crystalline needle crystals. We can use those. Taking heat damage. It's a great place, actually. You have the trees, you have the needle crystals. Fantastic place. I miss my buddy Jack. Okay, so we need about 2 more, and we got 2 more needle crystals. This direction. This is crazy. This area is really nice. Where's the needle crystal? Is it underneath the rock or what? Oh, it's in the rock. But I got it. Now you can look for brain trees, but I'm having fun doing this too. So we have 1 more needed. And let's see, needle crystals. Look at all the needle crystals. Perfect. So now we know needle crystals will also give you the high-end material that you need, right? Come on. Last one. Now we're full. Okay, so let's go towards our ship, which is in this direction. 1.2 kilometers away. There we are. I'm curious to see if these reset. So let's see if these reset. These trees on the hill. Let's see. All I got is crystalline structures. Come on. Fucking A. Let's see if they reset. Do we have any? Yep, there we go. Phlegm. So we got phlegm. That's exactly what I said. If you go about 4 kilometers, it resets. So, 2 kilometers. It resets and you can go and farm it again. But it won't give you the same amount you had before. So it'll be a lesser number. But you don't have to leave the area, which is good. Well, I'm not doing everything else because I want to move on to the next one, which I'm done with this system. No, 3. Cannot board. Why does it say cannot board? Board. Okay. So we're pretty much done here, right? That was pretty cool. I like that one a lot. Even though it bounced me around a lot. Okay. So this is definitely a winning system. I'll have it in the description. As soon as I get off, I'll fix the description so you guys can have it permanently. And there's another video I did on doing the brain trees, which I'll have it in that description too. So just look for it. It'll have manufacturing, it'll have raw, and it'll have encoded. Where to pick up these things, and then you guys can get these materials for engineering. Now, you don't have to go crazy and go and get it full. You can just do enough so that you can start your engineering projects. Once you start doing power play, you're going to get care packages, so that will supplement your materials a lot. And if you're doing power play, or you're doing, that's all you like to do, you get to level 100, you can get about 100 materials, including Odyssey. So engineering materials is not going to be a problem once you get to that level in power play. Now I'm going to my fleet carrier because we want to go to the next system. So this system had antimony, technetium, ruthenium, yttrium. So I want to go to a system where I'm getting polonium, and that's in Sunefe, AAP C22-7. Okay. Yeah, you do. You get, for every 8,000 merits, you get 1 care package. So every level that you go up, every level you get a care package, and that's 100. It's 100 materials. I mean, it varies what you get, but so if you fill up doing this, doing the grind, encoded, manufacturing, etc., you can end up not using the materials in the care packages, and all they're going to give you is credits. So that sucks. So my suggestion is just do it halfway, and when you get the care packages, you have space to fill up, right? Just a suggestion. Now, this is Kanako Azumi, Commander Kanako Azumi. She's got, it's a Japanese theme because I love Japan. I love everything Japanese, more than Chinese. I think the order is Japanese, Korean, Chinese, in that order. So we want to send the carrier to Sunefi. Hopefully it's nearby. It doesn't, we don't have to do multiple jumps. But let's see. We're full because we got some tritium from the station in the system. Sunefi. Is it SYNUEFE? AAP, and we want to go to C227. No, it's not too far away, 60 light years. So we actually can send a fleet carrier there, and we can fly there ourselves with our ship. So we can pick up the fleet carrier on the way back. So let's see, we're going to refuel because we want to restock and refuel our SRV. And let's just go there, right? Using normal means. AAP, is it AAP? AAP C227. Yeah, that's right. 22 jumps away. We're not gonna wait for the. I thought it might be 500 light years or something, but it's pretty close. So we got the first 4. We're gonna get polonium, then we'll get tellurium, and then we finish off with selenium. Now there's 2 spots you can get selenium: HR 3230 or Sunefi SEVB9-4. So there's 2 spots you can go get selenium from. We're gonna try the alternate spot. Or maybe we just go to a regular spot because everybody goes there. Selenium will be our last one to get. And then what we'll do is trade down, right? Because we want to have enough materials, right? To do engineering. Now, before I go to crystalline, while you guys are not watching, I'm gonna actually go and do some more Jameson crash site to fill up on encoded materials, just to have enough so I can do the 4 engineers that actually gave me invitation. So I have Invitation for Felicity Farseer, The Dweller, Todd McQuinn, and Elvira Martuk. So, and this system, the polonium, is in 5-C. 5-C. So, fifth planet, third moon. Third moon right there. And there seems to be a structure there, so there's something there. And we have polonium at 2896, 133.4. And I'm sure there's a structure on the planet to do the same thing. These guys are great. Great. It makes our job so easy to get the polonium. Maybe this time we'll have some sun. That'd be nice if we can be in the sun instead of the dark all the time. So far, except one location, every planet we've had darkness. So, let's see. That's B. Oh, look at this. Another location just like the other place. Polonium 25 kilometers away, fly towards 180. So let's go towards this place. These guys are great. It makes things a lot easier. A lot easier. I wonder if the tellurium is the same. We'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. All my buds are probably sleeping at this hour. On the East Coast, it's about 7:37. I haven't seen Witch Hunt, which is concerning. Right? Normally he's on all the time. But he had to work, I think. He had to do a project, so we'll see if he's going to come back on. So this is the location, say fly, and I wish it could have been light out, but can't always get what you want, right? We'll fly over. We have to go 180, so we're gonna go into the darkness even more. Okay. 180. 180. There we go. 25 kilometers. I'm going to keep this on my backside, right? The settlement. So I'm going to keep the settlement towards my back. And just fly 180. Try to fly 180 because I keep on messing up here. Okay. 25 kilometers. Actually, if we run out of fuel, we can go to the actual settlement and refuel, right? $16 kilometers. 17. Getting close. 23. And bingo. Nice. Okay. It's not like the other place with all the volcanic activity, but it's still... why did they mark this off? But there's not that much here. Okay, so let's get started, right? So I want to do polonium. Okay, again we're looking for phlegm, right? Phlegm excretion. Look at that. We still got volcanic activity. I guess the brain trees catch cold. Don't forget to lower your cargo scoop. Great. Polonium. God's sakes. So, new discovery, polonium. Yeah, I don't remember using polonium too much, but you know, we can get lower end stuff. Now it says that we should fly from this location to different locations, so I'm not sure if we should fly away in a different location, but so far let's just grab what we can from here. I have instruction to fly towards from 133 to 100, right? So we want to get the phlegm. Ooh, we have a lot of phlegm. Look at that phlegm. Oof. Wow. So we got a lot of work to do. It's okay. Polonium. This has been easier. The worst one was the antimony. Oh my god, was this hard. It was really hard. Really hard. Now, if you have a better way, leave a comment. Say, hey, you do it this way. Yeah, I saw you doing it. It was very hard to watch. You suck. I mean, if you have a better way, show me a better way. But I've tried the limpet method and it just doesn't work for me. Flag launchers, limpet method, collect from the floor, right? And they get stuck in the damn tree now. The last time I did, I barely got anything out of it with the limpets, so the limpets kept dying too, kept smashing against the ground. So that's but maybe they fixed it so they get stuck in a tree so that the limpets don't die. You know, they pick off the whatever from the tree. Right? Who knows? Polonium. Okay. Ooh, crystalline. Yay! Crystalline structure. Needle crystals. This will also have yttrium, but it's going in that direction. Polonium, I mean. So we know that those things have yttrium. Alright. Get stuck in a tree. So if you see crystal whatever, oh, I'm stuck. Temperature critical. Shit. Let me disembark. Shit. Okay. So I almost died there, but it came loose. That's the main reason I did that. My SRV is taking damage. So once you get caught, you can do that and okay. Yeah, we're done. Oof. So contacts, what are we looking for? We're looking for phlegm. That was hair raising, right? That's okay. We got out of the ship. We got out of the SRV, I mean. And basically, it oh. Be nice to okay. Okay, phlegm. More phlegm. We need more phlegm. Okay. Now this stuff has, like, you still need it, chromium. right? But it'd be better to get the other stuff first. Okay. Phlegm. Phlegm, more phlegm. We need more phlegm. Oh, here's some phlegm. The Braintree had a cold. Damn it. This is retarded. Just getting stuck in a tree. This is not, I think these are made now for limpets. Seriously, but they don't work. Not for me. So if you have a better way, give me a link in the description or something. Here, this is limpets. Do it this way. And I will attempt to do it your way, because I've watched Atlas do it. He wasn't able to. And I tried it. I wasn't able to. Because colonization, they actually changed some terrain leveling, right? Phlegm, more phlegm. We need more phlegm. More phlegm, please. More phlegm. Here's some phlegm. More phlegm. More phlegm. Oh, polonium. Yeah, see, it's stuck in a tree. So I have to kind of like jump up and get it. It's probably the hard way of doing it, but I didn't. It just, I don't know. Can always do the crystalline structure. Polonium. More phlegm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. So we're at 63. Hard work. A lot of hard work here. 4 more phlegm. A lot of hard work. Okay. Seriously? I guess the flame is sticky. Phlegm. More phlegm. So this morning when I was doing the antinomy, what I noticed was that when I travel 2,000 meters away, the trees reset. So I got more phlegm, but not as much as before. So I guess you have to collect everything for the phlegm to actually reset completely, which I don't intend to do. I mean, seriously. Okay, so we got some phlegm here. We got nothing else. Let's just wander around a little bit. Let's go beyond this. Zinc. Let's see if we have anything over there. But over there. Ooh, crystalline fragments. What is crystalline fragments? Oh, there's some group of trees over there to the right. Zinc. Not much here. There's two phlegm. Braintree had a cold. Okay. Okay. Is it more fun to do it this way than to do it with pretty much done here? So I don't know what I'm gonna do now because I have no trees to pluck. They're all poly whatever they are. Let's go this way. Polyporphous. No phlegm. No phlegm. I think it would have been better to go to the crystalline structures. No phlegm. So what do we do now? Well, we can it's set to go to 100. So we can travel at 100 or 165. So let's see. Because we didn't find anything, right? So what do we anymore? Oh, the sun's coming up. Oh, that's nice. Or it looked like it was coming up. So we did this one. Let's see if we go this way. Yeah, this way. 180, right? Let's just go a little bit further. See if we can find something. Oh yeah, look at that. It's good enough for me. Something. Now, we're a little bit away from that location, so we're more than 2 kilometers. So we're gonna give it a little bit of time and then go back and see if they reset. It looks like the sun's coming up. Right? Or is that the... Oh no, it's behind. This way. Hate doing things in the dark. Really sucks. Oh, okay. Yep, we have more phlegm. Very nice. Very nice. More phlegm. Let's see, Jack in there. Social. Who's playing? Sir Wampum. Is Phaser Roddick playing? Don't know. Polonium. Oh, don't forget your cargo scoop. Got it. Okay. Phlegm. Okay. Goodness God, man. Polonium. Okay, we're reaching the 90 level. Remember what I said about it getting stuck? So we're probably gonna end up losing one because it's stuck. The number's stuck. Now the way to avoid this is to log out, log in again. It'll actually reset the number. So we're at 96, 99. Okay, let's log out and log in again. Because I don't want to waste material. Most of the stuff I do in solo, if you do it in any other setting, or you can do it in private group, but if you do it in solo, you're not going to get ganked or be attacked or anything like that. Okay. So let's take a look. Inventory. Polonium. And notice what it says. It says 150. 150. It's bugged out. So when you're collecting it, it says 100, but you have to reset that. It'll do 150. Okay. So we have phlegm now to collect. Phlegm. More phlegm. I really feel bad that my buddy Jack is not on. I feel bad. The other day I kind of said, no, don't. He wanted to help, and I feel like my mistake was not something someone should help me with. So, anyway. You need chromium, that's for sure. Lots of it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Did I get it? I guess I got it. Phlegm. Phlegm. So the systems that have the brain trees, these guys built settlements. Come on. Come on. Target already. And they tell you which direction to go, which is great. Makes it a lot easier than having to run around the damn planet trying to find it. And I made that mistake with antinomy, and then I noticed the settlement, and I'm like, friggin' shoo. I could have avoided all the problems. That I was creating for myself. There's one right there. So I got 108, 111. We're going to fill up because we want to trade down. And then we'll do crystalline, showing you how to... Did I get that one? I guess so. How to do the crystalline and where to find the crystalline. Crystallines a little bit farther away. That's actually an adventure to get there. Okay, so let's see where the phlegm is. We have 4 phlegms left. Phlegm. $114. I didn't get that one. Goodness God. Come on, fucking A, man. It's annoying. Okay, I think I got 2 left, or 1. 2. Still need 10. Still need 10. Let's see. Oh, that's it. So what we're gonna do is go back to from where we came and see if those trees reset. We just need a few more, like 9 more. And we're done, right? With polonium. Why not go forward? Because I want to test, always test and retest to make sure that your theory is accurate. So I said that they actually reset. That's nice. So I'm gonna actually go back like this, completely towards that structure. Okay, let's go back this way and find the brain trees that we were at last time. Because we went a little bit, right? We just flew a little bit. There it is. So let's see if these reset, right? That's our test. And what I said was 2,000 meters, 2 kilometers, and they should reset. And I am wrong. Let's go towards the light and find out if I am completely and utterly wrong. And there's nothing. Oof, I am wrong. I don't think we went more than 2 kilometers. That's the thing. Let's go here, see if these guys have some. Polymorphous, nothing. Nope. So what do you do in a situation like this? Keep looking around. It's dark, it's ugly, but we need to find what we're looking for, right? Let's see, anything here? Nope. Oh, what's this? We just came from here, didn't we? Yep. Nothing. Crystalline fragments. Sometimes you can't reset instances, so I thought we could. I didn't go full 2 kilometers there. Phlegm. Okay, 197. Need 20, I need 8 more. 8 more plants, 8 more phlegm components. Yes. 8 more. Phlegm. Right there. It's harder. Very hard. Let's go back to the ship and fly around a little bit, see what we can find. Okay. Still looking for polonium. We need 8 more to be full, right? Then we'll go do tellurium and we'll finish off with selenium.
Retracted.
But let's just go and try to find. Did we went here already? So let's go beyond this a little bit more. Maybe we can find another patch. Wish it was daylight. I can see things in daylight. Okay, here we go. We just need 8 more, so maybe we can get what we need here. Okay. 8 more. And we got 4. That's still okay. Rough.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is the old-fashioned way. If you have a method of doing it through the limpets and you have an approximate location to put the limpets on, the angle or whatever, because I tried the limpets and I failed miserably. And you end up wasting more time that way. Target. Okay. Okay, let's see if we have any more. No. We did, but I don't know where they are. Back here. There's a ship. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Well, there's a whole bunch of shit over there. Let's go there. We just need a couple more. I'm not a completionist or perfectionist, but it makes a difference when you're trading and you're trading down. You want to be at 150 on every single one. And I'll be able, probably within an hour, I can probably get it done. Okay, so we saw on the right here a bunch of trees. Yeah, look at that. We just need a couple more. Okay. I have to have 2 SRVs because my dear friends blew me up last time, so that sucked. I had no SRV too. I had to go back to the fleet carrier to repair my SRV bay and get a new SRV. Okay. Oh goodness, look at that. That's nice. That's good. So we have some good quantity here. So we need 4 more, and then we're done. Up. Cargo bay. Okay. Guys, if you ever want to help me in colonization or anything like that, ask. I don't mind the help. I really don't. But just ask first. Because sometimes I fill up a fleet carrier and then I filled up 3 fleet carriers in one instance, right? And I got all the materials, so I don't need you to use your materials. You can use mine because I've already filled it up. So it's like defeating the purpose, right? So let me know. Say, hey, well, we want to help you out. Okay, so we're done with the polonium. Let's get in our ship and move to the next one. Next location where the tellurium is. So I filled up the 3 fleet carriers and they're completely full, so it's like 12. And my dear Jack helped me out, and he was using his materials. So I said, no, don't do that because I already filled it out. So all that effort is all the work, because it is work to put stuff in a fleet carrier. Actually, it's more work to put stuff in a fleet carrier than it is to take it out. So just ask. Say, we want to help you out. Or I'll ask, hey, I got a T3. I need you to help me unload the fleet carrier. And I'll give you... I always... Tortoise can attest to it. I'll give you a good price. So this way you can sell it to the colonization ship for a higher price. And it'll pay for your efforts. Right? Alright, so we're done with the polonium. The tellurium is going to be in SEV B9-4. So Nefi SEV B9-4. Navigation. Now, I'm not going to mark these or anything like that or put them as bookmarks because I'm going to write them in the description and they'll be permanent. They'll be there forever. SEV B9-4. B. 49-4. And actually, selenium and tellurium can be found on the same planet, B3A. So this will be a good thing. This will be a good thing. 4. So maybe we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
One is in one location, one is in another location. So maybe we can get both in this run. That'd be great. I do have a fuel scoop, but it's not a fuel. It's not a fuel sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, this might be a fuel sun. Yep, it's a fuel sun. Let's get some fuel. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. And then we need to go to B3. 1, 2, 3, and there's already stuff there. Tellurium B3A. Selenium B3A, and it gives you the 2 locations. So we need to go there. So let's go there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
This is an alt account. I had money in the bank. I took it out. I got a fleet carrier. I got this ship. I even bought a clipper so I can do some cargo hauling. You might not have all these. And I did have a previous save where I started from scratch and bought a ship, and then I did missions, and then I bought another one. Check it out. It's Drakk's Flight School, and you can find out how to progress in the game without having to spend arcs or hard-earned cash to do it. The last one cost me $2.50 to buy the game. This one was free, actually. I bought it for nothing. And you probably ask yourself, how'd you do that? Since in the store it's $10. Well, that's a long story. So I'm gonna just get the fleet carrier to come here, because if I can do the selenium and the tellurium all in one, I want to go home to the bubble and trade for materials. So I wanted to go here. No free spot. Oh my goodness. That's strange. But that's okay. How are there no free spots? There's only one fleet carrier. Okay, that one it did. So 3-A, we should have the same. These guys are doing a good job. Look at the tellurium at 50 and 63, minus 50 and 63. But we come closer, and there's selenium 195 kilometers away, fly towards 0. So let's do the selenium first, because I think it's in the sun, and I haven't seen sun since I started doing this. Be nice to see some sun. And then we'll do the tellurium.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. Selenium 195 kilometers away, fly towards 0 degrees. I guess this asterisk is 0 degrees, right? These guys are great. They are phenomenal. Fantastic that they did this. Seriously speaking. So I gotta fly towards 0. Let's get over the settlement first. Okay, I'm gonna go towards 0. 195 kilometers. 195 kilometers. That's a long way. It's gonna take a while. Get yourself a soda, get yourself a cup of coffee. I want a cup of coffee right now. I'm unsure why they couldn't just get it closer like the other locations. Maybe they couldn't build there? I don't know. Unsure why. Maybe want to be in the sun. Maybe they found it when they found the Tellurium, and then they built it too late because they already built the station, so they renamed it after the fact, which makes sense. Hmm. $195 kilometers. Jeez, it's gonna be a while before we get there. We should go up in space, but then we'll lose the telemetry, and I think maybe the other place would have been better to do. I'm at 101 now. Oh, 07 Commanders, if this is your first time on this channel, subscribe, check the like button, leave a comment, share this video with your friends, family, and enemies. I don't mind. And smash the notification bell. Your subscription is important to me, so try to bring content every day. Try to do Elite Dangerous every day. That's why I call this Elite Dangerous Daily. Now my co-host is probably still sleeping. It is 8:44 Eastern, so basically he's definitely sleeping. Our guess those witch hunt is MIA. I don't know where he's been. He said he had to do some more jobs, so might be hard at work. He might be too tired to actually come on. Now, there's 2 locations for selenium. This one is one, it's an alternate. The second one is at HR 3230. That's pretty much where everybody goes. But I wanted to try this site because I never been here. I never did selenium here. I never did tellurium here, so let's see what we got for view. That'd be nice. That's a goddamn beautiful view. Look at that. Just have a little bit more to go. Hmm. 30 kilometers. I'm gonna attempt to see whether that 2-kilometer limit actually works. I tried it twice on 2 planets and actually got respawn of the phlegm excretion, which we need. There's 20 more kilometers. Five kilometers. Two kilometers. Let's go down. We should be right here. Oof. Oh my. Let's see. I don't see brain trees. 196. 195. Well, we're at 195. I don't see any brain trees. Well, there's some, but not forests. Oh, here we go. Okay, that should be a good spot. And we finally got some sun, because we've been doing nothing but darkness.
Landing gear deployed.
That's good. That makes me happy. So the flame here should be selenium.
Low gravity warning.
Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that. So let's see. Oh no, there's nothing here. That sucks. Crystalline fragments. Polyporphous. This is not, I'm not happy about this. I really am not happy about this. Shit. Because we did the work, but there's nothing here. Wow. I'm not happy about this. So let's get the tellurium and go to the other place, because I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. Seriously. Let's go to the other spot. There's no selenium here. I don't know why they came up with an alternate. There's no selenium here. I did enjoy the sun, but probably other places in the darkness.
Incoming message.
Jesus. This happens a lot. Somebody recommends something, things change, and then that something doesn't exist anymore. So tellurium, 25 kilometers away, so we want to go towards this one. We did the work, but sometimes the work is null and void. And this is going to be in a dark zone. And I was so looking forward to doing something in the light. It really was. But maybe this will be in the light, because it's 25 kilometers, so it should be in the light. Yep.
Orbital flight engaged.
Fly towards 90 for 25 kilometers. This is going to be easier. It's not 195 kilometers, so. Okay, fly to 90 for 25 kilometers. I think this is better. We'll get the Tellurium and then we'll go to the other site. HR3, 3230, something like that. We'll use the fleet carrier. We'll take a little bit of a bio break and maybe get a sandwich. And we'll finish off our construction. Our material gathering, actually. There's still some unfinished business, and that is that I want to top off some more data. That means I go to Jameson's crash site and do the data again. I need more like than 10 runs like that, because I need a lot of data. 25 kilometers is right around here somewhere. So should be somewhere around here. There you are. Alright, so where are the trees? Here's 25 kilometers. I don't see any patches of trees. Maybe it's inside here. Oh yeah, there it is. Oof, look at that. That's nice. Can I land? Yeah. Well, there's more trees here. Cool. Very nice. So we're going to do Tellurium. Then we're going to go to HR3230 and finish up with Selenium. Very nice. Hopefully this doesn't, give us nothing either. Let's see. Oh, come on. Phlegm. Look at all the phlegm. Very nice. Oh, thank you. 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 This is the old-fashioned way of doing things. But I think they fixed it so that they don't get hung up, or they don't go to the ground, right? They get stuck in a tree, and the actual limpets can pick it up. But I haven't seen any videos of anybody doing it that way. Right? Good. I haven't seen anybody do it that way, so I don't know if it's even gonna work. The last I heard, it doesn't work because the terrain, something with the terrain, is too low or something. But they get stuck in a tree, so maybe the limpets will pick them up. I don't know. Right, so look, it gets stuck in a tree. So what does the limpet do? It's gonna grab it and take it to the ship. This way it doesn't smash against the floor. So maybe somebody did fix it at FDev, but no one's tried it since. Because absolutely every single specimen gets stuck in a tree. Every single one. Sometimes it falls to the ground. Sometimes. I think more gets stuck in a tree than it falls to the ground. But phlegm is mucus. You know, it's like sticky. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Come on. Pick it up. Polarium. I wonder if more of us show up to this area, if more drop. You know, if the drop rate is bigger. Because it seems like the drop rate is bigger in multiplayer. Which is cool. It should be bigger in multiplayer, right? But I'm not too happy with multiplayer. There are issues that need to be resolved before they do anything else with this game. Seriously. Why play Elite Dangerous in 2026? This is by far the best game I've ever played in my life. I started playing this game when I was in high school. In the 80s, the first one that ever came out. And now I'm playing it in my latter years. Mercury. That was a 4? Mercury's a 4? No, Mercury's a 3. Okay. Right, you need niobium, by the way. Come on. Let's get the crazy stuff. Why should you play it? Well, look, it's back in the tree. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. I really want to try with limpets. I really do, because every single one of these gets stuck in a tree. So if they fall down to the ground, the limpet's gonna just crash against the ground and die, right? I mean, seriously, can the devs actually help us out? Do you think they can help us out? I don't know. So let's see. We need more excretion. Man, there's a lot of excretion. Let's get some excretion. Uh-oh. There are different things you can do in this game. So it's not like a RPG that you start playing a storyline and basically you follow that storyline until the end and then the game ends, right? Then you win the game. Ooh, we won the game. The actual concept of pay to play or pay to win doesn't exist in this game because you own nothing. Literally, you own nothing. So, except your ships. And I think it's a WEF, World Economic Forum mentality. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy kind of thing, right? As we do in colonization, number one, you get to build colonies, location settlements, star bases, ports. You get to build all that. So colonization, I love colonization because it has an effect on my mindset. I'm actually completing something, right? I'm finishing something. For men, it's a big deal to finish something, to maybe make something and finish it and build something. So that actually is great. The colonization is great. I really enjoy colonization. What else do you have? Well, you have power play, which you get involved in politics and in factions and wars. So there's a lot to do in power play. There's missions that you're given to do. There's assassinations, raids, wars. You do get to fight ground game, right? There is a ground game, and it's gotten harder. They actually made the NPCs not wet noodles, but actually were fighting. So I have found them more challenging, which I don't care. I actually like it. It's just a game. If you die, you die. No big deal. You don't lose anything if you die, right? Might lose the instance, but you don't lose anything. Uh-oh. Okay, where am I stuck? Okay. Whew. There's mining. A lot of people like mining. I like core mining. I like laser mining. I really enjoy mining. It's we're probably gonna do that tomorrow as a team, right? I really enjoy mining. Okay, we have 42. And mining can achieve a lot of things. One, these materials that I keep fighting to get, you can get during mining, which probably would have been a better idea for a brand new tune to do some other things besides grind out materials. But you need the materials for engineering, and I already got an invitation for the first 4. Right? And so I want to get those engineers done with and have the materials ready, so when they say give me this, I give them that. Okay. So mining actually is fantastic. I like mining. The new T11, phenomenal. You can't buy it currently with credits. It's not available in the shipyard, but you can buy it with ARCs if you feel like doing that. Some people might feel skittish about spending real money on a game after spending only, which is $10. 2 cups of coffee to buy the game for a phenomenal game. Again, this is not an RPG, and we say it's a sim, space sim, right? We want to say it's a space sim, but they're trying to add content that um, they're trying to add content to make the game more like other games, right? So that's the content is coming. Operations is coming, which is a ground mission type of scenario. Uh-oh, am I in a tree? I think so. Okay, what else? Exploration. That's big. Like, this is exploration. You would find planets like this with stuff that's growing on it, right? Exploration is a big deal. People love to go out in the black. One of our good friends, Corvus, he's still out in the black, 6,000 light years out. You know, scanning planets. He really enjoys doing that. I'm kind of a multitask, multi-purpose kind of person. So I like to do one thing one day, one thing another day. Not the same thing every day. Combat makes me fucking nervous, so I tend to do stuff to relax me, not make me nervous. So you'll see that about me. Even the best combat pilots rarely stream all the time, like Megan. He is a Thargoid combat pilot, and he's not gonna do combat every day. They actually get together once a week to do combat, to do Thargoid combat. So it does get stressful, and you're already stressed out from work. You want to do something that's relieves stress, not creates more. Right? Mercury's good. We need Mercury. So let's see what else this game is good for. So I mentioned colonization. I mentioned mining. I mentioned power play, which gets you into politics and undermining factions and all that good stuff that people like to do. What else? What else is there? Well, of course, there's combat. There's ground combat, there's space combat. So if you like combat, no matter what, you're gonna have it. Now, this is not a first-person shooter game where all the assets are there to give you the experience of first-person shooter, right? This is a space sim, so it gives you the experience of everything that's associated with space. So you got first-person shooter, you got space, first-person space combat. So it's not just one thing. So if you're expecting to buy this game and be, oh, like, I don't know, Cyberpunk, Call of Duty, it's not, right? Because there's not that much effort put into just that one thing. Because not everybody wants to play first-person shooter. I definitely wouldn't want Elite Dangerous to become a first-person shooter game. For God's sakes, that'd be crazy. So yeah, you have the aspect of first-person shooter, but it might not be your cup of tea. It might not be as complex as other games. Right? But you have combat. Space combat is complex. It is a phenomenal thing to do in Elite. And I think they do it very well. So space combat is great. They have a lot of ships that you can use to do space combat. And different forms of space combat, pirating, war, like all sorts of scenarios. Right now there's a war in something called an enclave, and there's combat zones that you can join the fight and help different factions win the war. So it looks like Tellurium is done in this grove. Let me take my ship up. Well, we did pretty good so far, right? There's nothing. Oh, there's some more over here. Let's see if they have some more over here. Oh yeah, look at that. There's one. So I got 72 tellurium. There's another phlegm. So overall, the game has a lot of aspects, but it's not really one that you have directive of what to do next. Basically, you build ships, you build your gear, and you run missions. You run with friends and enjoy playing. So there's stuff on top there. Let's go there. So what I'm trying to say is it's not one way of playing the game, right? There's not one way of playing the game. There's multiple ways of playing the game, and a lot of people enjoy it for that reason, that they can do different things with this game. Well, let me go there, because I went back here. Looks like there's some trees over here. Yeah, there's a cluster here. Not much, but something. And there's nothing here to grab. Okay. So what we're going to do now is get in the ship and take a look around the area, right? Alright. Almost done with Tellurium though. If you don't have Elite Dangerous, you should buy it. It's only $10. I actually got it for free because I was on a VPN and they thought I was in Singapore. I got 120 Singapore dollars, and in Singapore marketplace, Elite Dangerous was 10 Singapore dollars. So I actually paid nothing for it, which was cool. I don't mind. Though I want them to make money, I can do other things to do that, like buy paint jobs or new ships, which I tend to do, and which I will, because I'm going to buy a T11 very soon. Let's go in this one, that one we've been in. Does this have anything? Nope. I can't see because of the sun, so I need to use the night vision. Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. They're going to try to bring in, I guess, raids, things that we can do as a team, right? And they're calling it operations, which I think is a great thing that they're doing that, because I really enjoy, in other games I enjoy raiding with a lot of people, but this game doesn't really have that option. Actually, I wish they would have more to a team, right? In other words, you, instead of 4, maybe there would be 8 or 6. Even 6 would be good. And here we go. Even 6 is good. But there would be more in a group, and we would be able to do things together. So I'm down to 50%, but I have another SRV in the ship. Right? 75. I need another 75. Oh shit. I forgot.
Cargo scanner deployed.
Okay. No, I'm kind of believing that they actually trying to help us out, and so I think that they get stuck in a tree so that the limpets could pick them up. I'm really thinking that, because they all get stuck in a tree, and the limpet, if it gets too close to the ground, it will blow up. Okay. That way. So I'm really thinking they're trying to help us out. And honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I was going to take a break, but we're going to do that when we go to the other system. Look at that, even these get stuck. Selenium. Oh, no wonder. Whoa, the other place had, the whole field was full of these. Oh, wow. I really messed up. Oh, so this stuff is selenium. Wow, that changes the whole ball game. It changes the whole ball game. Oh, that's chromium. Okay. Yeah, this might be selenium. Who knows? Chromium. Okay, that one that was like flat, like a pancake looking thing. Selenium. Ooh. Well, that helps us out. We want to get that too. Will help us out in the other place. Tellurium. Great. I did that by accident. I didn't even know that that was that. But the whole field was full of these. The whole field. Chromium. So it could be chromium, it could be selenium. Okay. That's crazy. That's nice. Yeah, I gotta come back here with limpets and try it out. See if we can do it, because I need to know if we can do it. Niobium we need. Just get a few of those too. Wow, man, I didn't know that was selenium. It changes everything. Chromium. Selenium. Wow. The whole field was full. Full of this. So I was the one who made the error. So it could be chromium, could be selenium. That saves us a whole bunch of time. Mercury. Just get everything. This is... we've been working at this all day, so might as well, right? So we started off early morning. I started doing manufacturing. Getting a couple of spots and finishing up that Mercury. So then we started doing encoded, right? And we started doing encoded. And then we started raw. So we're almost at the end of raw. We just need more selenium. And we can pick these up also because they're gonna help us. Right? So notice when you can't pick it up, it goes back into the tree. That's cool. I think the devs are. I think the devs try to help us out, but I don't know if it works because last time somebody tried it, they utterly failed. And let's get some more of these. They failed completely, so I think people stopped doing it because of that. Chromium. Okay, so these could be selenium or chromium. 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 I mean, we pick it up. We need chromium. That's for sure. We need selenium more, though. Selenium. Nice. Yeah, it gets stuck in a tree, and so it's easier for Limpet to pick it up from the tree than it is for me to do it through the SRV. So we need to try this. You know, I'm a guy who likes to try things for science, right? Like if I go around, like watch, I'm gonna go around the tree and around this way and this way. Let's see, does it pop back in the tree? No. It popped back in the tree before. Okay. So that spot is not a bad spot. It's just that I misjudged it and I didn't think there was selenium there because there were no phlegms. But it actually had these, which end up being what we need. Right? No one's saying anything. There's 9 people in chat, but no one's saying anything, so I have no clue. No clue what's going on with this generation. Are you guys playing game or are you watching on your phone? That's why you can't comment. But I sure would like to hear from you. It would be nice to hear from you. Especially when my co-host is not here or any other host. Oh, what am I doing? Don't get stuck. Okay. I mean, there's a lot here. And if that shit's selenium, I'm gonna actually go for it. I'm having some connectivity issues, so just be patient. I should be back soon. Here we go. Come on. At my dad's, I'm watching but can't chat. I'll catch you after a bit, hopefully. Yeah, man, we've been hoping you're okay, Witch. Alright, we're back on. Looks like my connection's okay. Okay. Alright. So we're pretty... Looks like we got the issue taken care of. Hopefully. But it's still giving me frame rate drop. I can't seem to not have frame rate drop. Might do it again. Let's try again. Okay, looks like we got a stable connection now. Chromium. Let's get this. Okay, we got good stable stream now. Miss you, Witch. Yeah, buddy. We're worried about you. Especially your man, Kkixx. He was worried. Tellurium 105, 108. Okay. Come on, man. You see, the Olympus could probably get these, right? But me, I have to jump for it. Let me see. Do we have any more? We do have polymorphous growth, or we want to see if that has selenium. Right? Yeah, I'll be doing this pretty much most of the night. Maybe for another couple hours. Because I gotta do selenium and then turn it in, trade down. And after which do crystals, but I might not have time to do crystals tonight, so selenium, I only have 12. I need 150. And again, we're having issues with the fucking connections. Jesus. I don't know why I'm having this issue, guys. Let me see if it reconnects now. It's slowing down and going down again. It's YouTube. She just fucking idling me. Damn it, man. OBS keeps trying to go over 5,000 and YouTube is knocking it back. Okay, I'm back. So I think I'm back. I don't know. I'm probably gonna start doing Kick. Seems like Kick probably has a better platform than YouTube. YouTube is starting to become NoTube. Or AI tube. Arsenic, very nice. Selenium. Jump on top of it, yay! I can't get it. Can I? Selenium, very nice. So I'm getting selenium here. But I need to finish tellurium. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I got a phlegm here. Mercury. Okay, so it seems like I'm back. So far, the stream is stable. It's annoying. If I knew this situation, I probably would have done the limpet method. But I gotta figure out how to do it. What the proper range is for them to collect. Right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, opium. Do we have any more phlegm? No. No phlegm. Mercury. We should go and try to find another patch. Let's do that. So we want to finish Tellurium and then we want to go and do Solarium. Yeah. So it looks like we've got a stable stream now, for God's sakes. Alright, so that turned out to be not so bad, right? So we just need another patch. Small patch. There we go. Okay. So that one's pretty depleted. So we're going to go and use the second one. Yes, we have 2 SRV bays. So I made this an all-purpose ship, which when I get the FSD from Guardians FSD booster, I'll be able to make it a better ship. But I figured it would be a nice ship to have to do multi-purpose things. Doesn't have any range. Good, look at that. Phlegm excretion. So exactly what we need. Doesn't have much range. That's because the basic engineering has no engineer whatsoever. So basic mods. Oh, gold, gold, gold in them trees. Solarium. Solarium. Okay. I wish it would just... You see, it gets stuck in the trees, so it leads me to believe that they want Olympus to recover this. Or maybe something that they're planning on doing in the future. Like, I had a great idea about skimmers being in your cargo. And then they would pick up the stuff, so you never have to use the flak launchers or anything like that. That's nice. Okay. So I got 117. Almost finished. Every single one of them gets stuck in a tree. So when this happens, this is coding, right? It's not accidents, it's coding. Look at that. Every single one. Every single one. Every single one. They just get stuck in a tree. Oh, shit. This is fucking annoying. I've been doing this all day. You can imagine how annoying this is? All day. This is what they've been doing. They get stuck in a tree. Okay. So I guess they couldn't do anything about the trees being closer to the ground, and then the freaking limpets hitting the floor, so they get him to be stuck in a tree. Look at that. Every single one of them. 135. So 5 more and I'm done. Selenium. I just want a normal flat plane where there's no freaking bumps or trees or blah. What is this? Selenium. So the selenium is here. Oh, so look at that patch over there. Whew. Wow. Phlegm. There's 3 of them. Look at they want to go to the ground, but they get stuck in a tree. Delirium. 138. 141. Oh. 144. 2 more. Oh my god. Okay. Talk about painful. If I have to do this again, what I'll do is I'll pass by here with limpets and just have it try it out, see if because it doesn't look like it's, see, it's not falling to the ground, so the limpet can pick it up actually. Okay, I'm full. So what's left is this wonderful plant. But I'm gonna go to that other system and do the selenium there. It's time to leave. There's too much darkness. I've been in darkness the whole day. Fucking rock. So we're gonna go to our fleet carrier and go to the other system. Get out of here. So we got the tellurium done. The only thing left is selenium. Okay. This is by far the most painful. The easiest is the manufacturing. The tedious is the encoded. But this by far is the most painful. Now, I'm gonna attempt to find out whether the limpet situation has been solved, because it looks like the shit gets stuck in the trees. So if that's the case, then literally you don't even have to land, you just do it from the sky. So then I would thank FDev and say thank you very much for getting everything stuck in trees. Because literally everything gets stuck in the trees. Everything. And where we're going now, where we're gonna go is that system to get selenium, HR3230. What the not having a good day. I was too close to the planet. Okay. After the stream is over, I will actually put this in the stream, in the description, so you guys can use it in the future. Okay, HR3230. Hopefully it's not too far away. But in any case, I need to take a little bit of break because I need to eat something. I'm actually very hungry. 3230. No, 0. 248. Okay, not bad. And there's colonization there. Okay, so we're gonna set the destination. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. But this will give you an opportunity to listen to some of my music that I've made. Yes, only the voice is AR generated. Pretty much everything else is me. So enjoy.
Your hand on my collarbone, like reading Braille in the dark. You know the start before I mention it. 3 in the morning isn't late for us. The weight of being seen, not understood. Every breath you take is time to mine. This is it. Of being all complete, completely complete. We don't talk much anymore, just exist in the same oxygen. Your mouth against my shoulder blade, speaking in a language we invented. I told you the thing I never say. Didn't flinch, didn't fix, I just stayed. This is the hate. I've been home completely. Completely. This is the hate. I've been home completely. Completely. This is the hate. But I know I'm complete.
back. So, we got 9 minutes left. I got some yogurt. We're gonna have to eat at 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, for me it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna live in Shanghai. So I'm in a different time zone. It's probably about 3 p.m. in England. It's 10 a.m. in Eastern time zone in the States. And those nice people in California just waking up now. Funny how the world works, huh? So basically these are the three, I got Felicity Farseer, right? The Dweller, right? Todd McQuinn and Martuk. So these are the three. I have invitation. So I fulfilled, but it doesn't say initial contract delivered 3 Sunto relics. I never actually delivered Sunto relics, sir. This one says 1,000 bounty credits. I never did that for him. Right? It says I already did it. 500,000 credits. It seems it's done. Felicity Farseer wants 1 metal alloy, which I have on a carrier. Right? That I can deliver. So we need to do the engineering. Get a little bit more range on this Mandalay. And some better thrusts. Better said, better thrusters. Have you noticed that the fleet carriers are empty? They're literally empty. There's nobody around. Even if you have, and this guy has a helmet on. When did he have a helmet? Can't sit there. But if you look around the halls, there's nothing there. Even if you have the bar and you're fully loaded, there's nobody on board. So where do they go? What happened to your crew? I have no clue. We have 5 minutes. We'll finish up the selenium. Then we'll go trade. So what we want to do is find a place from HR3230. Right? And we need material trader. And what kind of material trader? We need a raw material trader, right? It seems like, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. So nearest star for that would be this location, HIP 38235. So once we're done with the selenium, we're going to go there and down trade the materials so we can have the other stuff that's needed, that's necessary. While I'm off tomorrow, I'm going to do the encoded at Jameson's crash site. I need to do more because I don't want to have empty spots and then need it and all that. So I'll do that before we have our team event. And then we'll do our team event. Hopefully I got some people can join in. I want to do team mining because I believe that the bonuses that the fleet carrier gives you stacks. So I want to test out this theory. So I've been off since Thursday. I took these 3 days have been awesome. I slept a lot, played a lot of games. They've been absolutely wonderful. The best. Tomorrow I'm going to spend some time with the family, do a few things. Kind of get ready for work for Monday. New Year coming, 2026. The years are just rolling by. It's different when you're by yourself than when you have a family. When you're by yourself, just time slows down. But when you have a family, it speeds up. Just seems like yesterday my daughter went to kindergarten. Now she's in grade 5. Soon to be in grade 6. And next year after grade 6 we're going to come home. So all these things happening at the same time. Just speeding up, time speeding up. So in HR3230, the planet is 3AA. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna find the same situation there as I did here, with the settlement and directions to go to the spot. Twenty-five kilometers away. It would be nice to see that. All right. Now, does it seem like everybody takes the same path in these? They get the materials, they get money, they get, well, it depends. You can take everyone else's path, or you can do your own thing. You don't have to do what everyone else does. Maybe you don't want to do money and you want to go out to the black and explore, because that's your thing. There's nobody around. Nobody. There's this guy. Or girl. Yeah, I guess. So does it seem that you want to do something different? You can do whatever you want in the game. That's the difference between this and Cyberpunk. I have to do what the writers wrote me to do. I don't have to do that here, which is cool. Okay. So we're going to 3, is it 3AA? 3AA? Yeah, 3AA. So it's 1, 2, 3, A.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, this doesn't really have what everybody has. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, let's see. Okay. We need the selenium. What can we do? We might have to come back here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So it's at 1789 and 173.34. So there are multiple patches. So let's see what we can find. A lot of fleet carriers here. Okay, so let's do some scanning first. Since this one's not like the other one. We have to go to 17, 89, and 173, which sucks. Braintrees. Lava spouts from world vents. All Braintrees. Because I hate following the line, and there's nothing else on this planet. There's no location that I can actually follow. Fucking, oh my god, so many goddamn fleet carriers. Jeez, man. Okay, so I'm at 1, I need to go to 17, and it's probably north of the equator. Yeah. On the other side. $17.89. I really can't do the whole thing. They're supposed to be everywhere, so I can't do this thing. I really can't. I hate this fucking thing. I really do. I think it's on the other side. Before they had, it was easier to actually find locations. It really was really good. I don't know why they changed it. They just made it stupid. 173. So where the hell is 173? The bottom of the planet? I'm going the wrong way. This way. No. I need to go up. Come on, man. Longitude is this way, right? Latitude is that way. Let me find longitude first. 173. I'm just about ready to land. Fuck it. No matter what it is, just try it. 173, 1789. Let's land. Fuck it. There's gotta be Braintree. It says Braintree here, so. It's selenium. We're looking for selenium. Is it fucking dark? I hit the dark side? I haven't had one planet where I had light. One planet, that's it. What the fuck? Give me a goddamn break, man. Fucking shit. I mean, every fucking planet's got... How is plants supposed to live if they're always in darkness? And now YouTube is coming down. Fucking stupid. Let's land and see what we got. There's a patch here, a patch there. Let's see what we can find.
Lighting gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
So what are we looking for? Let me see if the phlegm has what we're looking for. Or is it going to be the other stuff? Come on. Techninium. So we're looking for the poly things now, not this. Manganese. Oh. Tin. I'm seriously having connection issues, so I really apologize. Just YouTube is returning my packets. Doesn't like me. Manganese. Oh, goodness. I need these. Okay. That should have solved it. Looks like I got stream back and I'm better. So I apologize about that. Nothing I can do about it. These guys really know how to make my life miserable. So it looks like it's not a good area, right? Iron. So we're looking for selenium, manganese. It's nothing but manganese. Keep having issues with this connectivity. Again, I apologize. Alright, I think we're back. I apologize for that. Nothing I can do about it. I lost everybody. Pretty much. Okay. That was the longest pause so far, but what can I do about it? So let's see if we can find some selenium. This is technanium. No selenium here. so far. This is probably the other planet was better than this. Right, we need to find these things. Zirconium. Great. That's what I needed. Okay. Tin. Manganese. So we need to go to that location that's listed because this seems like a bomb. And I don't like to bomb out. Okay. Damn it. I don't know if I'm back or not. Fucking shit. So this time my computer crashed. Am I live again? It looks like it. This time my computer crashed. So everybody left. That's nice. In any case, I apologize again because it's not really my fault. I don't know how to solve the issues. This time the computer crashed and I don't know what to do. Anyway, I'm on this freaking planet. Where's my ship? Here, this direction. So, I guess I'm supposed to go to that location. I don't know. Because I can't find selenium here. You figure selenium will be everywhere, right? No, it's not. In this system, nobody has it set up like the other place. So my computer stopped completely, so I don't know what happened. Microsoft has issues with Windows. I thought I solved it, but it's been going pretty strong all day. So it's like a 5-hour stream already. So I need to go to location. 3 173.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshaft drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
173. Let's go a little bit faster. I don't care what the hell happens. This really fucking sucks. It really does suck. It really fucking sucks. I mean, talk about gameplay, man. What is wrong with these people when they create something they don't think it through or what? They just, we're gonna do it this way. You can't find selenium in a store? Isn't there a dedicated mining company that mines selenium and you just buy it for credits? No, there isn't. You have to actually go and mine selenium from brain trees. You have to mine manganese from brain trees. Seriously, man. No, I'm all the. I don't even know where I am. Fuck, just stupid. I can't find brain trees. Let's just land in where it's nice and sunny. I haven't seen the sun in a while.
Integrity compromised.
Right? Let's just land. Where the hell am I? I don't even know. I'm like delusional right now because I've been doing this all day. You understand? Just to get materials for engineering. It's retarded. Well, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here so I can just land on the planet and fucking take a nap or something. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. No one's saying anything in chat anyway, so I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully maybe more talkative than you were today. And if you were watching, Jack, I did name the station after you. Thank you for your help. I didn't get angry at you. You shouldn't be angry at me. Anyway. 07 guys, I'm signing off because I'm getting aggravated, so I don't want to say something stupid on